What is happening, guys and gals, and everybody in between? It is I, once again, your Diablo host, King Wolf, here to bring you with the latest and greatest Diablo 4 stuff. No spoilers today. I literally, like an hour ago, just beat the campaign, so you don't have to worry about big spoilers there, and I'm not going to talk about them. I had my moments. I cried, I laughed, I like visibly got the shakes and hyperventilated. The last couple of cutscenes were so good, by the way. So what we're going to focus on today, as the title suggests, is we're going to do endgame stuff. I literally just started endgame, which is doing the Tree of Whispers, the Hell Tides, which if you've ever played Diablo 2 Resurrected, is like the terror zones, I've heard. And doing Nightmare Dungeons, which I'm not high enough level to do that yet. You have to be level 50 to do Nightmare Dungeons, and I am only level 46. And also, as the title suggests, I am trying to go for the race to reach level 100, to be one of the first 1,000 people to reach level... Be one of the first 1,000 people to reach level 100 in hardcore. There's a little unofficial thing going on here that's keeping track of that. I haven't streamed on my own channel since signing up for this leaderboard, so my name's not going to be listed, and I keep updating it, and people keep getting higher and higher level. Like, the lowest level to be in the top 30, which is as far down as it goes, is level 48, and I'm only level 46. But of course, some of the biggest names in Diablo streamers are on this list, like Woody Joe, there's Quinn down here, Shroud, which some of these people don't qualify, like Quinn and Woody Joe. They don't qualify for the statue because they were part of the reviewer early access for a couple weeks. And so they are disqualified from getting the name on the statue because they had the game, like they had this release of the game for a couple weeks. So, you know, they got to experiment, and they're the ones that made all the guides that everybody are following right now. So that's what we're up to. While I was waiting for my turn to stream on the channel, I was kind of filling out my map here. But we're going to go get started on this endgame stuff, which is down over here doing the Whispers of the Dead, which is kind of like a bounty system. These markers appear on the map. They expire after so long, which these ones won't because they're the tutorial version of that. And, yeah, they're like bounties. So you do this, you get some points, which is there'll be a bar at the bottom of the map. And then once I fill up that bar, I go turn it in for like a cache of items, which could potentially give me some really good stuff, which is why it's part of the endgame loot. I'm playing a barbarian, as they are one of the more powerful classes to play. I'm currently a Hammer of the Ancients barbarian, but of course, excuse me, like any good barbarian, I want to transition to Spin to Win Whirlwind Barb. We're going to be killing demons, so I thought it'd be nice. We're listening to the Doom soundtrack. What better way to kill demons than listening to the best demon-killing soundtrack in existence? As the starting soon screen and my border may suggest, here at INN, we are celebrating Pride. So for the whole month of June, all sub money, bits, donations, any kind of revenue we make, half of it is going to the Trevor Project, which, if you don't know what that is, I think it's !Pride, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there you go. If you don't know what that is, it's a beautiful organization that helps LGBTQ youths in their most desperate time of needs, trying to figure out who they are, what they are, figure themselves out, learn kind of what's out there for them when it comes to care and stuff like that, access a therapist for them to talk to, and arguably, not really arguably, one of their most important things they have to offer, they talk a lot of young folks off of a deep dark edge, because, you know, a lot of people and family out there, they think that kind of stuff is a stigma and they don't want it in their family, which sends the youth into a dark spiral, and the Trevor Project is there to help them, to pull them back. So We think it is a very amazing cause to put our money towards, especially towards, you know, the month that it belongs to, June. So we got a ton of subs in the last meta show. That was awesome. That's really amazing to see. Yeah, we were gonna do this dungeon here, which is, I hate this variation of the dungeon, which is slay all monsters. Especially one of the monster types in the game are like ghosts. So it's like you'll get near the end of slaying them all. It's like you have 10 ghosts left to slay, and then you walk into a room and like a bunch spawn out of nowhere. It's like, you now have 50 ghosts to slay. It's the worst. I hate it. But as a Hammer of the Ancient build, I am a little bit on the slow side of things currently. Just because I don't have very fast attack speed. I'm still... I'm not even it's too far into the end game. I just started. So I don't have super crazy good items yet. But I do have some decent sustainability and survivability. I've had a couple close calls. I had a close call last night on a boss. And then today, as I was wrapping up the campaign, I had a couple butt puckering moments. Because I am playing on hardcore. I've got one life. If I die, this character gets deleted. I can't play them anymore. I can only look at them at the character selection screen. So, we are still on our first life. We are almost exactly 48 hours into Diablo 4's early access. So if you bought a deluxe edition or an ultimate edition, you could come in and play. Seeing as like being level like mid 40s gets me into the top 30 players, at least that are registered to this list on hardcore, makes me feel very confident about maybe actually being able to achieve this challenge of getting to level 100 and being one of the first 1,000 people. But we'll see how that list changes, because this is just early access. Not everybody wants to fork over the extra $20 to $40 to buy a deluxe edition or ultimate edition. So come Tuesday, Monday night Tuesday, we will see a massive surge in players as everybody that bought a standard edition gets to come in and join the rest of us. In Imperium fashion, we did start the Goon Swarm. They didn't have a B symbol, so I just went with King Wolf since I am the leader of the Goon Swarm here in Diablo. But yeah, if you guys ever decide to play Diablo 4, pick it up. We do have a guild clan, is the verbiage they use in the game. We do have a clan up and waiting for you guys, ready to go. I'm in it, Life Shifter's in it. Garrick's in it. I think that's all of the Goon Swarm guys that I know of that are in here. The rest of them are friends of mine, or they were part of the clan back in the beta, because I've been in a few betas, both open and closed. And some of these folks have been following me ever since them closed betas, so one big happy family here in the now Goon Swarm. Back then we were called the Hellfire Club, as I am a big Dungeons and Dragons dork, so... And of course, Stranger Things created the little Hellfire Club D&D group, so... What better way to make friends than make a popular name my clan name, right? They stuck around even through a name change. So we're just gonna make our way through this dungeon here. Ever so slowly. Jesus, we are getting a ton of legendaries though. Gotten 2 legendaries so far just in this dungeon. We're gonna try not to have any butt puckering moments tonight. For those of you that were part of the raid over into that other gentleman's stream and came back, I thank you. It means a lot to me. For those of you just now tuning in because of pings or whatever, you know, because we're in the category, also thank you for coming in. It also means a lot to me. I hope you guys stick around. Just see how this end game works. So we are all new here to the end game. There we go. There he is. Excuse me. Took a couple sips of my monster, and now getting like the hiccups. I have been fueled on monster the past couple days. This game has been live for 48, and I probably have been awake for at least 24 of them, if not more. I don't have to kill everybody here. We'll just make our way through this. I have found it best to either kill a giant group of people and keep going, or kite people into a giant group and then kill them, as I do big AoE damage, so... Ooh. Oh, I forgot I had that legendary. Oh, that's so nice. So I just got a legendary earlier that's if I hit somebody, if I hit, what is it? I think it's 5 people with my ability, it refunds 30% of the orange bar that I use. I forgot about that. Oh, and that makes this so much easier. I think it's this ring I got, right? Yeah, hits 5 or more enemies, I get 30% of the cost refunded. Channeling shrine, so I can just keep on swinging. Come on. Stay up, channeling shrine. Stay up. Nice. Keys probably goes down here. Fun fact about the Doom soundtrack, specifically during this part, I think it's this part, they used a chainsaw as a musical instrument.
I'm not ready yet.
They like screeched it up against like a metal plate or something like that. Here it is. I don't have the greatest computer, so if things still look a little poopy, that is because I have everything set to lowest graphics and I have textures set to medium. Because running OBS and running this game can be a little rough. Oh, 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 oh. I have to watch those projectiles, man. Especially when I get vulnerable like this. Oh. I get locked into animations and I fucking mess up. Cool. That's done. How are y'all doing tonight? Everybody having a good Saturday? Damn, that guy's level 51. Alright. What is this? Harvest venomous motes from enemies. Sure, we'll do that one. Actually, you know what? This one will be pretty fast, so we'll do that one. These guys already started on this one, so I might as well do this one. Got all these free motes just lying around. What is this? Ask for the Watcher's help. There's supposed to be some... Oh, you know what? There might not be anybody here because we're in the middle of doing this Whisper quest. So I might have despawned some of the NPCs that are in this area. Ooh, do these monsters count? No, they don't. Oh, they do. They do count. I'll get motes off of these guys. Hell yeah. Look at all of these motes, baby. Excuse me. There we go, that's done. Nope, one more guy. There we go. Legendary? Nope. I'm gonna go turn in these motes since we have them now. Man, those explosions. They hurt.
I can't lift more.
Oh. Oh, dang. Okay. What do we got here? Basic skills grant, 20% damage reduction. You know?
Pursue.
Okay. Oop, wrong button. Little guest appearance and kisses from Mrs. Wolf there. Alright, let's get rid of all this junk. Oh, look at that guy's shield. There's like a bat wing. Okay. Ooh, that's a good. Ow. So basically what I'm doing, those weapons and armor that had the little symbol next to them, meaning if I get rid of them, I unlock the transmog for those. And so I only ever disassemble the ones that I get transmogs for. And I sell everything else. Because money will become important when I start enchanting all of my stuff. When I start actually using these guys to enchant all my gear. Because that is going to get expensive real quick. Why is more stash tabs where I'm thinking, oh, 4, that's it. Okay. Okay, let's go in this basement. Come on, everybody group up. You're being very annoying. Group up. Thank you. Just blues. I'm not going to pick them up. Cool. Are we done with this side quest now? Oh, we got one more we have to get. What is this? Find the corpse and defeat the Hellborn Despoiler. Sure. That looks like it's it. Ow.
I don't have enough fury. Not ready yet.
Oh, is that not? Oh, did I just wasted my ultimate. I thought that was the big bad. Oh, it was the big bad. Okay, we just had to kill those other guys. Hey, we actually got something good out of that thing. The last time I opened one of those locked chests, I just got nothing but blues. Whenever you cast shout skills, they're about 3 seconds per. Ooh, nice. But I don't have anything I want to get rid of, so not nice. Oh, we finished that, so we now go back to the Tree of Whispers. And get a reward.
It is done.
All right. What do we want? Helms, boots, two-handed weapons. What do I got? The 522. Seems to be where I'm at currently on par, though. Oh, I could use some boots. My boots are a little lacking. No legendary. What do we get? Plus 10 to all stats. Ooh, plus 19 to strength. And then I'm not using that ability, so hell yeah. Do I have any more tutorials? Nope. I think my next thing Oh, I just have to talk to this again.
Well done. You've made the world just a bit better.
There are many like him.
Basically, how the Tree of Whispers is you go to them seeking a knowledge, they give you that knowledge, and then you owe them a price. And so the whole endgame mechanic is I'm going to these places and collecting that price for the Tree of Whispers. The price is getting your head attached to the tree.
Spared from the babbling. Too many words.
This one is friend.
Okay, well, I'm not there yet. I'm not even going to attempt that. So we're done with those in-game mechanics for now.
Your pride.
So let's... What was I doing before stream started? I was collecting map rewards, because I still need to get this one, these two, and oh shit, all three of these. Okay. So Dry Steps. Let's go do some side quests in Dry Step. Because we need to get to level 50. And then we can get started on the good stuff. I did map out the PvP zone earlier, which is this red area. Oh no, yes. This red area, the Fields of Hatred, that is the PvP zone. You go here, and then you can flag yourself for PvP. Thankfully, I don't think you can be attacked if you don't flag yourself. Like either, it's like flag yourself or do these events, and I think it might auto flag you. I'm not for sure, but I was there mapping it out, and I didn't see anybody, thankfully. So, I don't know how safe it is. What are you? Oh, shit, okay. Do this event here. Get us some obols. That's it called, right? Yeah. Ow.
I'm out of fury.
That was 5 or more people. There we go. There we go. I like the little bloop, bloop, bloop noises it makes for collecting those. Oh, stand in the poison. That hurts. There we go. Give me my orbals.
What is this? I'm not ready yet.
Champion of Evil accepts my challenge.
Not ready yet.
I almost one-hit him. Oh, these are whispers. I was like, I'm still looking for that oppressor. Okay. Oh, okay. So what this guy is. Yep. Okay, he did not drop what I needed. There we go.
I must wait.
Down here and do this quest. And we are trying to get renown so I can get my renown wards and get my extra skill points. Actually, instead of doing this, we can do that. That's gonna, what are we at? We need 400. These will give us 100 each. So let's do these instead. We'll come back to these quests. Where did our music go? Just a quiet track.
Bandits.
47. 3 more to go, baby. And then we can attempt the capstone dungeon.
I must wait.
Didn't mean to do that. Come on, everybody. Get over here. Need you all to group up so I can murder you, please and thank you.
It's over for you now.
Spend this skill point real quick. What am I spending it on? Offensive guttural yell. That's the next one on the list. I was really hoping you guys would stand together. much more of this place do I need to destroy? Come on. There we go. Slay the captain lieutenants. Okay. Way over there on the other side. Nothing. I got nothing for that.
I could use someone like you on my crew. Then die.
I hate the smoke bombs. Ow. That's my favorite part is when when monsters can go invisible. They go like invisible, like Halo style, so you can still see them and attack them and knock them out of their invisibility. It's pretty fun. What do we get? Ooh, Earthquake Band, Ground Stomp. Okay, I don't use Ground Stomp. What is that? Critical strike damage, strength, damage to slow enemies, damage to close enemies. Any of these big upgrades? No, they're not. Easy cheesy. That's how we take back a stronghold. Should come over here and take strongholds. Get some dungeons I need to do over there. Where's another stronghold? There we go. Temple of Rot. And we'll go ahead and sell this stuff. Mr. Blacksmith, do I have anything? These shoes. We'll come over here to this guy and sell the stuff. Actually, I might just start getting rid of all of this stuff. Because I'm really going to need to start doing that for all of my legendaries now that I'm getting a ton of them. Because I'm going to need all of the legendary enhancement materials for later. Here we go. This place is pretty close. Have we gotten our title yet? Distinguished. Also, fun fact, I got this Diablo 4 Ultimate Edition for free because last year and into this year, Blizzard was running an event called Hell's Inc. And they went across the world, and if you showed up, it was first come, first serve to different tattoo parlors that they went to. You could get a tattoo. So I got the Necromancer's emblem on the back of my hand. And that made me eligible to get a free Ultimate Edition of the game. And we're supposed to get a title with it, but in the email for our code for this game, they're like, title can come by anytime after release. So I'm not for sure if that means early access release or video game release. You slip from snow. I did not. I did not. I let them keep their breast milk. Where's the trash emote? There it is. Legendary trash. That's what we are. Emblem. Still got the same emblems. How you doing, Father Delve? How's your Saturday going? I wish I could do something about this without having to get off my horse. XO Presley, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. So now I have to wait to get back on my horse. So I guess not anymore because the timer's already expired. There we go. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day. We are 48 hours into the Diablo 4 early access. Trucking along on the race to level 100. You wish you had more time to play this? Thankfully, I took... It came out Thursday after work, so I was good there. For me, locally, it came out at 6 p.m., and I clock out of work at 5 p.m., so I lucked out that one. Then I took Friday off work, and then I have pampered my wife and done almost everything she's asked for the past week to be like, hey, please don't interrupt me this weekend. I want to be very busy, and I don't want to be disturbed. And so, yeah, I got that going for me. And then I also took Monday off work. Oh my god, stop walking in a circle! And then Tuesday's a work from home day. So. I fully expect the first handful of people to be finished with... No! Oh my god! I was perpetually stunned! Holy shit, you guys almost watched me lose it all! Oh my god! I was stunned and I couldn't do anything about it. All my shouts were on cooldown. Yes, I'm on hardcore. I'm trying to do that race to 100. Oh my god. I'm level 47. I'm still in my first character.
Help! I beg you! Help!
Because I'm, you know, it was something fun to do, you know? Woo! I haven't done really any hardcore. See, I've given myself rules. If I can make it to level 50 with no issues and in like a timely manner, then I'm gonna give myself like maybe 10 tries at this. But if I can't get to level 50, or if I have like as soon as I hit endgame, I have like a really hard time with it, then I'm only gonna give myself like a handful of tries and just swap to softcore. Because I had full intentions of playing softcore, but they issued that like first 1,000 people to level 100. And I was like, you know what? Not a lot of people play hardcore. Let's give it a try. I don't think that's going to be too big of an issue.
But there is a sweetness to it. And alongside the buzzing of flies,
Oh my god. Holy shit. That's the closest I've ever came to death. Like before, it's just like I got really low on health and I could run away. But I was fucking stun locked. And then I panicked and I forgot I have like a scroll of escape right here. I need to go make some more elixirs of deaths. Oh my god. Woo! My asshole is sore from fucking puckering so hard. Jesus Christ. Just flash before my eyes. 2 days of work. 2 full days of work. Like I said, non-stop I've been at this. I took a break last night because I dungeon mastered D&D for my friends. So I took like a 6-hour break last night, and then I didn't stay up and play. But launch night, Thursday night, I was up until 3 a.m. playing. I stopped at level 30. I thought that was a pretty good stopping point. And then I woke up at like 9 a.m. because I didn't want to like go to bed at 3 a.m. then wake up at 7, which is like 7's when I normally wake up to go to work. So that's just kind of what time I wake up. Oh shit, they have Altars of Lilith that just give Paragon points? Oh shit, that's new. Because I've only ever done the Altars of Lilith in the Fractured Peaks, like during the beta, I got all of them and stuff. But this is my first one, like way over here, outside like this, like first 2 acts. First 3 acts. Oh, what's this? Oh, just a Legion event. Oh, that's cool though. Altars of Lilith give Paragon points. Interesting. All right, hold on. The guild chat Discord is blown up. What do we got going on in here? The Shiva. Oh, somebody thought I died. I posted it in the guild chat, and there's the credits for myself. Because somebody else said they had gotten credits earlier. So they died. I meant I died. Just about, just now. Holy shit. Need to find some stats to make it so I'm less affected by crowd control effects. Damn, we stop texting in the guild chat so much. And just to reiterate, any Diablo players in here that are also Eve players, and like the Imperium, what's the button? N. We do have the Goon Swarm here in Diablo 4. Feel free to put in a join request, and we'll go ahead and get you in. They didn't have a B, so we just went with my sigil, the Wolf with the Crown. We'll move guild chat over to this side of the screen. Oh. So that's easy accessible now. I gotta be careful. I don't know their attack patterns, so I don't know what to look for. For their attacks that may or may not stun me. Actually, you know, put in the guilt shit that I almost died. Almost just died from being stun locked.
I beg you.
Click the link.
Help, please!
Streamer to watch. Here we go. Make sure I'm topped off here. Wish me luck. Normally I'm pretty good at these things.
Not ready yet.
Oh my god, he's way over there. He's not giving me. Oh, what a waste of a cast. God damn it. I depend on that one using a whirlwind. To give me fury. I fucking hate the bugs so much. Alright, is that all of those guys? Oh my god, get out of the poison. God, he hits hard. Make sure I don't stay topped up. Ooh. I don't know how I dodged all that. There we go. Oh shit, there's a phase 2? Ugh, gross. Yeah, he was eating all those fucking fly egg sacs. Ugh. Ugh, gross. Oh yes, stay bugged. Just stay right there, my man. Don't move. Hell yeah, cheesing this boss. Oh, nope, he woke up. Get out of the poison. Ooh. Get out of the fucking poison, please. Woo! He's giving me so many. I don't want legendary rings. Whirlwind, critical strike is. Yes! What a fantastic skill. It's one that I really want because I want to be a whirlwind barbarian. Just gonna leave these people here. Don't we need to rescue them? GG easy, baby. Oop. Get back in here before we check this. Okay. So we need 125 more. We already discovered all the areas. We're one waypoint short. Ooh, there's another stronghold. There's a third stronghold here? Oh, yep, over here. This guy. Yeah, we'll just walk out of here and then we'll get on our horse. Get a little toasty on the second floor of my house. Turn my little desk fan on. Excuse me.
I need more time.
Who's playing these? Not great songs. There we go. Oh, this is where I was at before the stream started. I forgot to come back here. Is that Invader Zim? Ow, what the fuck was that? It fucking bopped me. Holy shit. No, I didn't want the snippet tool. Sorry, doing a little more shouting out of the stream, trying to get some people in here so we can hang out and chat. It's much easier for me to talk than it is for me to type. Oh, I missed my legendary. That makes it so my shouts have a less cooldown the more people that are standing near me when I activate them. Ooh.
They were weak before me, dying.
What do we got? Down and around. Cool.
Now they shall feast on your
I have to watch out on these fire enchants. I forget these guys fucking explode when they're done, and they've almost gotten me a couple times. Like not like almost kill me, but they take a huge chunk of my health out, and it scares the shit out of me. Ultimate skill damages slow enemies. That's not too bad. I do slow a lot of people. What do we got? Ooh, even more damage. Force skill, which is what we do. Damage to close, which is also what we do. Yeah, hell yeah. Ultimate skill, damage to stun, damage to bleeding. What do we got on our side? Basic skill, damage to close. Oop. No. I'm gonna keep my other thing. What is that? I didn't. Okay, cool. I'm glad I got away from it. I don't know what it was, but it fucking exploded. So many ranged boys. God damn it. Where are you at? I saw you just get resurrected. Ow, ow, ow. Being vulnerable and poisoned is not great. Ooh, that sounded scary.
From the north.
I love the little traversal things. They're so fun. Get all of our skills. We get all of our skills.
You care for these words?
Oh, God. Oh my God, stop casting them right next to yourself, my guy. I mean, I know it's because I'm like standing right here, but have you ever thought about not doing that?
I must wait.
Oh, it's because he's got multi-shot and he's hitting me with like all of his fucking orbs. Here, I'm gonna hold shift. I'm gonna stand right here. Oh God. And done. No legendary? Sad. Oh, cool. Oh, and that was the last waypoint for the zone. Cool. Oh, we need 5. We'll go do this side quest, I guess. That's like right here. You know, chances are it's probably up here on this little cliff. Oh, he's candy.
Cannibals took 12 more of us this week.
Like, look at this. Isn't this so fucking cool?
Has finally gone to the mines. He will free the ancient spirit, and we will claim.
Everybody, come on. Come down here. Come.
No
Thank you.
Karaisu again.
Thank you. Where's this guy at? Okay, if he's not here, he might be in that little inlet right there. Which, just go down and around. I don't know why you kicked me off my horse. I didn't think that was necessary. Pardon me? No? Where did this man search for Chuju in the runes? Oh, okay, there's a little body I had to interact with. Cool. That gets turned in. Okay, that's still in the dry steps. Nice. Hi, puppy boy. What are you doing? What are you doing, sweet boy? What's sweet boy doing? Okay. And that should get us our XP for this area.
No, he's not dead. Toji always goes into a deep sleep.
Cool. A single veiled crystal. Ultimate damage to stunned, which we don't stun, we slow. 4 skill damage, close to enemies, critical strike damage. Yeah, fuck it. Slow bleeding, which we have that already, so we don't need that guy. Cool. Gets us our skill point here. Or some more guttural yell. Steps. Hauser. And then Kyrgyzstan. First things first. Do we do it? Oh no. I'm gonna ask in the chat. Do I do a world boss on hardcore? Oh no, boys. I'm on a hardcore. Do I attempt a world boss? Sun God, are you in here? Are you in the Twitch chat? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Gotta head on you. Be okay. Don't do it. Don't die. I don't know. I have 1 vote for yes, 1 vote for no. I got 30 minutes to make up my mind. If worst comes to worst, I don't think I'll get one shot. I have my scroll of escape, and I also have my elixir. You know what? Here, I will give it an attempt, and if I die, I'm gonna use this elixir of death evasion, and then if I die, I'll heal up and immediately scroll of escape out. Yeah, what are we at? Yeah, 26 minutes. Oh, boys. Ooh, fuck. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Okay, he left the Discord, so I don't need to chill in here anymore. We got nobody hanging out. No reason to have that tuned on. Does it tell me who it is? No, it doesn't. Oh, you want to join in VC? Here we can hang out. So go ahead and join the green room, and then I'll drag you up into the live room. This is Sun God, if I'm not mistaken. Um. Let me make sure my permissions here. Yeah. Give me a second. I gotta fix some thingies here. Edit. Permissions. Go ahead and try to unmute yourself now. I give you a different permission. Actually, I have to move this roll up above everybody for it to take effect. Not I can hop into a different voice chat. Okay, I'm gonna do it. You guys peer pressured me into it. Where's it at? It is over. It's in dry steps. Also, I'm in hardcore in world tier 1. Here we go.
Let's preserve it.
A new style. We love to see it. I don't want to get rid of that.
What will it be?
Just for the sake of my sanity, we'll do this. Do that. You should be able to talk now. Moved us down to the Diablo voice chat.
Oh, hey, what's up? I'll be right back. I got some food that I ordered.
Okay. We're gonna go extract this legendary real quick. And look at that, see? Shit's getting expensive already. 50K. Okay, why we wait for... the event... oh, no, it's just because it's a whisper. It's because it's a world boss. That's why it's called Whisper. Why we wait on that, we're going to look up our endgame Whirlwind Bar build and try to go get... some of the legendary aspects for that. I want Halls of the Damned and Kyrgyzstan. Here, let's not Kyrgyzstan. Hauser. Here we go. Garen Hold. Do I have Garen Hold up here at all? Okay. Let's look up a map. Love the links pinned. Okay, we do. Aaron Hold. And that's obviously, how do I spell it? Okay. It is here. All right, let's do this. Let's go get this Whirlwind Barbarian online. Where is our next piece? Old stones. That was delayed. I saw the map icon for a legendary before it even dropped. I wonder if you have to wait till level 50 before.
Okay. Well, that was cool. Apparently, my food got delivered to the wrong house.
Hell yeah, you love to you love to see it. Oh my god, that hurt.
Take it easy, Confederate.
Oh, explodey shrine there.
I believe in you.
I'm so nervous about this world boss.
Hey man, can I redact my my vote?
Nope, it's too late. I'm already doing it.
Ah, son of a bitch.
I've already been convinced. I have a plan. I get one free death, and then I can teleport out because the scrolls of escape are instant. You don't have to cast them. So I do have an out.
Yeah.
And I know how to kill a Shava. I know how to dodge their attacks, so that's easy enough. It's been a hot minute since I fought the other guy. What's his name? Avarice. He's super easy, but it's been a hot minute since I've had to fight him, so. And then I think I've only ever fought the Wandering Death once in a previous beta, so I don't remember his moveset. I really hope it's Avarice, and then the people that show up, we actually stun him, because I don't think people have figured it out yet. But if you stun Avarice, he actually drops goblins for you to kill. So he has a huge opportunity to get a ton of loot. I saw a TikTok the other day and it's like, yeah, Avarice is good, but he kind of sucks because he doesn't really do anything. And it's like, oh my god, you poor sweet child, you don't know. That or they changed it.
I've only just killed like the bosses. I haven't even done the little bosses.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Fine. Oh shit. Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Who is...
Let me know if my microphone is feedbacking.
Sound good to me? Oh, yes, an artillery shrine. My favorite shrine in the whole game.
What's better is that when you're doing the quest, you decide to be on the opposite side of the plan. So it's exciting to have one.
Excuse me. Okay. Here we go. What is that? Haka Fifi? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're having a good Saturday. Whoop, whoop.
Can I ask, do you know how many chapters there are in the campaign?
Like axe?
Or yeah, excuse me.
There are 6.
So it's V 6.
What was that?
Is V 6? I don't know.
A V is 5.
Oh, V's fine.
If Act 4 takes like 3 seconds, so it is very short. It's like talk to 3 people. Here's a boss. Okay, now you're in Act 5. Two more levels, baby.
Nice.
comes after the Whirlwind Barb? What comes after this? Tempered Fury and Invigorating Fury are orange looking. Here we go. Temper
Oh my
Fury,
god.
Invigorating. God, I love this build. Just annihilated that boy. Ooh, that's done. How's our world boss timer looking? 8 minutes. I don't think we'll have enough to finish another dungeon. Okay, let's go to Kiovashad and upgrade some equipment.
Damn, I just got a legendary drop that has 25 to all stats.
Nice. Hell yeah. If I'm going to start upgrading stuff, then upgrade.
Unexpected.
I hear that the class that you're playing is a pretty fun class to play.
I very much enjoy it. It's very easy cheesy. So far, up until lately, I don't think I've had any issues or close calls. But getting into this higher level stuff where upgrades become a little bit more scarce, I have had a couple close calls, especially earlier when I got fucking stun locked with like maybe 5% of my health remaining.
I watched that. I've experienced that more than more than enough times. So I feel you, man.
All right, let's see. Do I have any barrier aspects I could give myself real quick? I don't think I do. I just have them here, don't I? I might give myself that. I might use that one. I don't want to use that one, but it's so good to not use.
Dang, dude. Got some good gear.
Yeah, I've been collecting. I've been trying to plan ahead. Yeah, if I'm gonna do this world boss, I'm gonna do a serious attempt on it. I need to use this. I need to use all of my stuff. What's my best statted item that I have? None of these. They're all Garbo. That one's not the worst. Which one has the highest item level? 539, 567. Here we go. 567.
That's a good omen.
Okay, there we go. Now every time I use my basic attack, I have 20% damage reduction.
Nice. That's pretty nice.
It's gonna be like the only way I'm gonna survive this.
Can other people help you to kill, or is this like...
Oh yeah, so if they didn't change it, up to 12 people can attack a world boss.
Okay.
What's adding? Oh, I only have one thing to add a socket. Most often found in very, very large bodies such as world bosses. Okay. Okay. Let's go put this stuff in my stash. Excuse me. Look. There we go.
What ancestor cursed me
Oh,
with such
excuse me.
ill luck?
Oh, my hands are starting to get all fucking sweaty.
That's the true heart of a gamer.
Might also be the monster I'm drinking.
Yeah, yeah. That's some
I'm
downfall.
gonna have like a heart palpitation in the middle of this boss fight.
Yeah.
Is anybody here is the next question.
Yes, that is a true question. Nope.
Okay, we have three people here. A level 49, a level 48, level 40, that sucks. A 46, a 50, another 50. Okay, so we have one slacker so far.
Alright, I got my food out. I got my drink out. Watch it.
Oh.
I believe in you.
Greetings.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I make 8. We have 8 out of 12. Oh, my hands are so sweaty. And of course, it's the guy I don't remember how to fight.
See, I could join you, but I'm such a low level that if I look at it, it's gonna sneeze at me.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and pop this potion so I don't forget to do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, still 8. There you go. Ah! Ooh, he almost got me. Not like almost died, but he almost hit me. I forgot he's got back arms now. Oh, I almost got hit by that. That would have been bad. Dude, there's so many of these tornadoes. Oh, God.
Not ready yet.
We almost got a stun on him. Ow. Oh. We were gonna get it. Hell yeah, pop that, pop that. Just spam Hammer of the Ancients, baby. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, we're definitely getting this. That is such a cool boss. Oh fuck, he's got 3 lasers now. Somebody count the dots on my mini map. Do we still have 8 or do we still have 8 people? Have we lost anybody? I don't think we've lost anybody. I don't know if we see like their gravestones or anything when they die, or if they just cease to exist. I've never seen anybody die yet in hardcore. Of course, I use my jump right as soon as he casts that. That's fine. We're right out of there. Easy. Congrats, guys. Oh, we did it! We killed a fucking world boss in hardcore!
Hello.
Good job, man. See, I told you I believe in you. You know, watching you do that, I was sweating more watching you doing that than
I was so concentrated to not make sure I was standing in nothing. I was watching the circles when he was slamming. I was watching his lasers. I was trying to avoid the tornadoes. Woo! What do we get? Traveling Slayer. Kill a world boss in hardcore. What do we get? What do we get? A 568. Okay, you know what? No, actually. All stats, dexterity, movement speed, dodge chance. Okay, nope, I like my boots better, funny enough. You have a 30% crit chance against injured enemies. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, but I really like my weapons better. Okay, let's see what we get out of our legendary cache. At least it was a legendary, I guess. It's still so underwhelming. Here, it's slightly, it's worse than what we're wearing. But it's only worse because I have this one upgraded. But it has slots, so we can put, gems in it. Oh, that was fucking awesome. Holy shit. Now I need to craft some more, and I need to craft some more of those anti-dying potions for emergencies. Where's the... There he is. Let's Scrap that. Scrap
We'll
that.
live, my friend.
Sell those. Lost items in Dead. It's actually New Eden. I'm not sure what that means, Sims. Sim? Are you talking about Eve stuff?
Are we buying or selling?
There we go. Get some more max health here. Boom. Now we're up to 1.1k. Hell yeah. And then where's the alchemist? We'll craft us some more anti-dying potions.
Come, come. My glass is clean.
Craft elixirs. Where are you at? My sweet, sweet, sweet blue vial of goodness. You can craft 2 of them, so we will craft 2 of them. What does incense do? Increases armor by 200 for every nearby player. Holy shit. Damn. You could get like plus 2,000 armor for fucking like world bosses and stuff with this. Oh my god. I'm gonna craft one of those.
That's pretty nutty.
Yeah, dude, that's pretty crazy. Like if you had a full gang there at the world boss, you like 1,400, 2,400 armor. What was I doing before I... Okay, finish that. Okay, I need to go to Hawazar and do these bad boys. Oh, I have 2 evasions now? Hell yeah. Where is Howard? There it is down here. Oh, I've got nothing down here. I have a ton of dungeons, but no side quests at all selected down here. Are there any side quests that I need down here? Or any dungeons, I mean. Heathen's Keep. I have Heathen's Keep and all. Yep. It's a buddy of mine because he never checks anything. Survived. One might even say thrived. Killing a world boss.
Please, you have to help. He's up there somewhere.
I'm sorry. We just don't have the folks to go searching for every boy who's laid out.
Grab us some side quests because we desperately need them here in this zone.
Everyone with it.
I don't feel good. Everything hurts. It started with
This sickness. Go search the piles of the last hearth for that man's body. I will find someone to take over for me here and meet you soon.
Let's go do this dungeon real quick. Yeah, let's not do this. Maybe that dungeon might be part of a side quest. Let's do some side quests.
Sorry, I was doing a boss,
You're all good.
and I was down to my last potion, and then it died.
You're just in softcore, right?
Yeah. Yeah, nothing crazy like what you're doing.
Told Aldara.
You know, let's check the leaderboards. I'm level 48 now. Would I qualify in the leaderboards if I was streaming on my own channel?
She used the amulet on me.
No.
Her own brother.
There's the lowest person is level 48 at 35%, and I'm only at 15%. So, still not qualifying. We're keeping pace, though. If we just go a little bit faster and probably like a little bit more efficient, because we're just kind of exploring right now. Just kind of doing our own thing. But if you were to like put the metal to the pedal to the metal, we could probably easily overtake and get within the top 30 people. Oh, hello, Alter Lilith. Maximum capacity of murmuring orbs has been increased. Whoa, there's some really cool Alter Lilith upgrades. I got an Alter Lilith upgrade earlier that was, I got an extra Paragon point.
Damn.
Yeah, I think once I get all of the renown rewards, I think that's the next thing I'm going to go for, is going around getting all of the Alter Liliths. Because there seems to be some pretty crazy buffs on them. Plus, that'd be a crazy big DPS and survivability upgrade if I'm just level 50 and I already have, like, a good amount of my Paragon board filled out. That'd be crazy. It'd be good.
You would be unstoppable.
Well, I wouldn't call it that far. What do we have to do here? Return the mechanical box to the pedestal and retrieve Aldara's amulet. Dude, those trees hit so hard.
Oh, those tree things? Yeah.
They bitch slap the shit out of you. Treebeard, don't fuck around.
Oh, they do that. I don't know why they're so powerful.
Because I find like the bigger they are, like literally the harder they hit. It's also so fun to see all these returning monsters like quill rats. So cool. And the oppressors, like the big fire-breathing demons. Oh, that's so fun to see them come back from Diablo 2.
Never played Diablo 2, so...
It's a fun game. There's the place where I need to bring them, so let's go. Now we need to go find them. Oh, I don't know why I'm using my left click. I have a channeling shrine. And now I don't. I wasted it. Damn it. I'm so glad they give you a like whenever you're doing these little objectives where you have to pick something up and take it somewhere. I'm glad they give you a speed boost while holding it. It's so nice. Like does so little damage. At least compared to my Hammer of the Ancients. I hate the bug swarms. I hate the fact that they slow me down. I get in Diablo 2 they made it so like they use up your stamina, which slows you down, but like they didn't have to like literally give me like a slow debuff.
Dude, this boss has such a long reach. The Lord of Pain.
Uh-huh.
Like, I'm on the other side of, like, the battlefield. You can, like, hit me. It's like, how?
We seeing over here? Just a sacred. Everybody group up. You.
My brother sent you to take my amulet, didn't he? Quick! It was our chance at a good life!
I'm not ready yet.
That's a big boy. Got smacked in one.
You there! We came here to purge this evil. But now... I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
They're here! Get ready!
The way out of this is fight.
Oh my god, quill rats. Leave that one dude alone. Oh my god. Damn it. This is like the first event that I've actually failed the mastery on. The monsters were just so good at attacking the fucking NPCs this go around. What a shitty chest. Wasn't even worth it. I guess it was worth the murmuring orbs.
Not ready yet.
Oh shit, what is that? Aspect of Bull Kathos? Oh, fuck yeah. Cool.
Oh my god, couldn't kill it. I don't know if I can kill this thing. Ah.
Oh, ish. The amulet is cleansed. No.
Oh, the dude sacrificed himself. nothing good out of all of that. That's not the button I meant to press.
If you have a man has come to our small town, many people pass through, but
Let's grab all these side quests while I'm here.
about this one. Something enigmatic. Father Dimas has warned.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. You would be lost in ruins. Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort for Akara.
See, that'd be cool. So, they've brought the Zakarum faith back in this game, it seems, and that'd be cool if the Holy Man is like, if they do a Holy Man for the next character, which I imagine they will. Because at one point the Zakarum faith was tainted by Mephisto, so there's been some speculation that what if they do like a Dark Knight, an evil paladin type thing for their next class. So doing a member of the Zakarum Church as a paladin, that'd be pretty cool, because they could totally do that. He'd be like an old member of the faith that was around during like the fall of the Zakarum Church. It was like 30 years ago or something, however long it's been in the timeline.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
That'd be pretty sick. Go do the strongholds for. I haven't found any strongholds, man. Okay, that's a stronghold that's so fucking small. Okay, I think that might be a stronghold. All right, that one's super close, so let's go down here.
I can't do that here.
Best mounts from Dalgur to Giakul.
No, I think this might be the world boss location for here. Yeah, we'll just walk up there. Be the easiest. We can take care of those side quests on the way up. Sun God left, so we'll go ahead and leave the VC again. Find the decaying farmstead. Probably over yonder.
You regret coming here.
Excuse me.
What is this? My companion seems harsh to many, but beneath his bluster and his sword lies a scholar as hungry for knowledge as I am. He knows things I never thought to seek out, and he's generous. Some scholars jealously guard all the things they know. Not him. I have asked that we pass by the statue of revered Diablo, and though I can see he chafes at such a thing, he has granted my request.
No! Demon! Stay away!
You're not one of those things. Oh, thank the gods.
Of course, it's not as easy as just gathering materials. I gotta find the actual flowers.
There's one.
Why do I have to pick up the flower? Are your arms incapable of picking up goddamn flowers?
Over here. I see one.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Thank you so much. I'm so glad you found me. Let's get back to my mother before it gets too late.
This is what we want, baby.
An old Zakaru monument. Looks abandoned.
The mistakes of my past will be paid in your blood, grave robber. Let our brothers rest.
It's locked.
Oh, do I need to go around and find... Yeah. swear to God, sometimes I hear the goblin noises for the loot goblins. Oh, you're not dead. You just gonna let me? Hell yeah, baby! A barbarian, baby! Damn! I just super critted for 18,000. That was an overpowered crit. Holy shit! That was a big one. Oh no. Okay. I thought the boss fight was broken. I was like, I know, are they stuck not being activated?
Thank you.
GG easy, baby. Sure, I guess I'll do this Legion event while I'm here. I mean... Oh, is this the Firewall Sorceress? Is that what that is? Holy shit. That seems dope. Hey, look at these druids putting in some work. It's like a bear druid and a werewolf druid. Or maybe it's just the one druid. Yeah, it's just one druid. This firewall sorcerer makes me a little nervous. I think I'm standing in like a monster's fire attack. We are just trucking along. Him being inside of this thing is not helping at all. Okay. Stun, let's go. That's huge. I mean, everybody else is falling for that same fucking trick. Easy. Cool. Ugh. No point in teleport. The town is just right there. How are we doing? Really need 20 more points for that.
Not while I'm in town.
Which we should get just by discovering locations. Next, my wife back. Nice.
Such heat. Yet the town still... It's locked.
This place reminds me of Dark Souls 3, the very end. Not Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1. The very end where you go fight Gwyn, or what's his name? Yeah, if I can remember his name. Thanks, Gwyn. Just Gwyn, Lord of Cinder.
We are eternal. This body held us captive once
That body does not look great here in the low settings.
until his own people burned him. Now we feast on their ashes. It's locked. To save. They betrayed their protector. They deserve damnation.
No, Birdie boys. You know, we're doing pretty good here in these strongholds. I might go attempt the capstone dungeon to unlock World Tier 3.
Honorable Crusaders of Zakarum, our neighbor, Eriman.
Alter Lilith? Hell yeah. Love to see it.
With the spirit of good faith, we beg for your mercy. Let this be an end.
Bit of some fury.
Your flesh will char and crack. Ashes for the feasting. My neighbors, I beg you. The burnings must stop. The Zakarum are not ridding the land of heretics. They are destroying the people who have loved and protected you for generations. It is we, the witches of the swamp, who hold the darkness at bay. Burning us will bring no light. to Hawazar.
I love those like bow and arrow crossbow dudes. They're so cool. Or bow and arrow skeleton dudes.
The fires will never die! Not ready yet.
That happens so fast. Yes, it was. We were level 48. I'm taking a screenshot. God damn it. That was instantaneous. Oh. It just deletes your character. I don't even get to look at it and like mourn over it. It's just gone. Ah. That fucking sucks so bad. I should have I made two extra I made elixirs. I knew I was doing a stronghold. I should have used an elixir when doing the stronghold. God damn it. I'm so distraught. Well, I'll give it another go. The question is now, what do I play? I might go Necromancer. I said I was going to save Necromancer until Season 1, but... It says the one without a Necromancer tattoo. They don't have like the one hairstyle I want. If I could just have this, but like down to my shoulders, that'd be awesome. My God. It's so infuriating. Instant death. Actually, I could just get this, but black, that'd be cool. Skip the campaign? We'll give it a whirl and see what happens. Oh. I died. Was doing a stronghold and got insta killed by the stronghold boss. And forgot to use an elixir. Was level 48. Almost 49. Going as Necro. Also gave me the option to skip the campaign. So trying that out. Woo! Oh, cool. I have all my styles from my barbarian doing stuff. Oh, that's so interesting. Huh. Okay. All that gear my barbarian's been salvaging transfers over to my over to other classes. That's a fun fact we didn't know till just now. Ooh, yeah. Perfect. Still got all of my gems. Still got all my gold. Got all my skill points. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Now that we have this lull. I'll be right back. And my dog needs to use the restroom as well. Okay, I'm back. I didn't just run away crying. I thought about it. Ugh. Okay. Pick our boots up and let's trudge along. What do we got here? Lone Spear. Oh my god, their recommended build is just nothing but legendaries. Actually, the cons for this is so bad. No mobility skills, needs to sacrifice summons, no health regen, fortify, or barrier. I'm not going to do a necro. I'm going to do hardcore. I'm going to do it. That hurt so much to die at that level. Your fallen character has gone to the Hall of Fallen Heroes. You can find it in the collections. That hurt to die at that level that I always said I was going to like give myself like 5 to 10 tries. I'm only going to give myself 3 tries. If I can't get it by a 3rd try, then I'm not going to do it. I don't think I have the emotional strength to go through that many times. All right, let's take a look at these tier lists. I mean, Bone Spirit Necro is an S tier, as is Bone Spirit. We got Twisting Blades Rogue and Death Trap Rogue. Bone Spirit Necro is also an S tier in Nightmare Dungeon Pushing, which is like riffs from Diablo 3 if you think about it like that. You can see Sorceress doesn't really make it into these lists at all. Okay, all right, here we go. Arclash Sork makes it into here. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll go back through this. Oh, fuck. What do we got? Bone splinters, enhanced bone splinters. Bone spear, enhanced bone spear, supernatural bone spear. Bone spear. Blood mist. Okay, and that's where we stop. God damn it, boys. So am I just completely reliant on side quest leveling? Which, I mean, I guess main quest didn't give me map progression either way, so...
Take care, traveler.
I see all that does is give me gold. Here we go. It was so much work too, you know?
Well done.
Thanks.
I can change our stream title to Loser Who Dies at right before level 50. God damn it, I almost died just fucking doing this shit.
I lack the required essence.
I hate this. I hate this. We're going barbarian again. I do not... That is too squishy and too stressful. Things were not in cutscenes. Doesn't matter. Finalize.
Yes, well. The new militia recruit.
Brutal. I like it.
Thanks.
I must wait.
Oh, that's why it's so hard. This shit's level
I
5.
must wait.
Just look how much more damage I do, though. Easy. Oh my god. You know what? I honestly, I don't know if I want to do this again. That was... It's such an emotional toll. Fuck. I'll sit on it. I'll leave him here. I'm making a softcore character. Because I can't do that. Not right now. Maybe on the 6th when their game launches again, I'll race with everybody else. But I can't right now. I love the scar. I love like the scar. That's so cool. It's so fun. Oh, I can still skip the campaign. All right. Let's see what the armor looks like on the female character. Oh, got some side boob in there? Look at that. Ooh, there we go. Give me some metal plates, baby. If you're in here, Life Shifter, so I've skipped the campaign, so all I have are side quests. So I'm just gonna be doing side quests, and then if you guys like need help, like when you guys are doing your story quest, it's whatever.
Yes, well,
So it doesn't matter to me. Oh, I don't have any of my rewards though. I don't got nothing no more.
the new militia.
Impressive.
Thanks.
I still have my horse though. Do I have anything in here? Nope. That would be kind of silly, because then, you know, you could play softcore to get a whole bunch of mats and shit. Oh yeah, lost but not forgotten. Fallen characters, here he is, baby. Campaign progress, 100%. Levels reach, 48. Time played, 27 hours and 26 minutes.
Take care, traveler.
You're just now starting Act 2. You're more than welcome to, like, accompany me. Derek, I thought you, if you're still here, I thought you said you're gonna be around at 8 o'clock. It should be, I think it's what, you're an hour ahead of me, right? You should be 8:30 your time. Right? What you said? Nine p.m. Okay, 9 p.m., 9 p.m., 9 p.m. So we still have another 30 minutes before Garrett goes live. Fuck off, Solovis. Get out of here. Fuck you. We swapped over to softcore Solovis to take a break. I can't start another hardcore character right now. Not after all of that work I just put in. Yeah, I'm still going Barb again. I'm still gonna save Necro for season 1. Though getting my horse in hardcore lets me get my, well, I should say, because I beat the campaign, I'm able to skip the campaign and go right into having a horse and stuff. Even here on softcore, it gave me a button when creating a character to skip the campaign. So it's still kind of like that one beta we were in, which is fine. Yeah, there was a wait time. Is because their servers were down, their authentication servers, so they were having issues getting people logged in. Because I wouldn't say almost canceled the stream tonight, but we were on our toes.
I must wait.
So my advice is, if you're doing a stronghold or anything like that where it's content that is guaranteed to be above your level, drink one of those fucking potions. I was doing a stronghold and I didn't drink one of the second chance potions. And the boss insta killed me.
Of course. Carry on these things.
Oh, I see you're in here. Whoop. Here we go. What's up? Whoa, that helmet's cool looking. You are, in fact, further on the leaderboards than I am now. I can hear you, yeah. Yeah, I have to, when I finish the stream, I'll have to comb back through it and find that death and make a clip, so I can have that.
Yeah, that's
Daughter of hatred demands blood.
Here in my study, I have broken recent code. When I speak about yet, perhaps gets destroyed. Take the wisdom's axe from the table. place yet. There's no telling what the demon once we begin. My father and Darius. Not just your favor, but in this end.
It'd be nice if this other guy helped. He's just making this harder for no reason.
The act no more. I know not what has become of the souls. You but pray they have found the light.
Actually, you know, if I'm doing softcore, I might do necromancer. Yeah. Now the indecisiveness of myself is set in. Drag you in? Alright. You know, there's a thing called a green room, right? You don't have to join general every single time.
Doing that.
No, you should try it. It's got quinoa.
So does tikka masala.
I do not like the necromancer hairstyles.
So what got you killed? Just strongholds?
Yeah, I was fighting the final boss of the stronghold boss, and literally he spawned and just, I don't even know what it was. I think he just did a bunch of AoEs and they all hit me all at the same time and I instantly died.
You were like, oh, I can do world bosses. I can just get all cocky, right? Is that what happened?
No, it's not that I was cocky. It's just he literally spawned and killed me. It was instantaneous. I mean, don't get me wrong, I was feeling good, and so it lapsed in my brain to pop one of those potions. Yes, like I'll admit that, you know, I could have played that better. Do I want to skip the campaign though?
Okay.
Yeah, I will.
Everything.
Hold on. Do what?
Everything.
Hold on. I don't think so. On my side of the bed, it's black.
What? This is.
Yes, well,
Do you have a softcore character yet, Solovis?
Do what?
So do you have a softcore character?
No, I just have this one hardcore.
Thanks.
Well, I'm probably gonna play softcore for the rest of the weekend just to get my mind right. And then I'll probably reattempt hardcore.
Aid would be welcome.
Probably again maybe Sunday night / Monday.
I don't think you'll be in the running.
I think I still will be. Because everybody else, the game doesn't open until Monday night / Tuesday. So I think I'll be fine still.
Buddy at the card shop was saying that there's already a bunch of people at 100.
Look.
There might be a bunch of people at 100, but if they're in hardcore, I haven't seen any Twitter posts about it.
Look.
Because you have to post it on Twitter with a specific hashtag to enter into the thing.
Mm.
And even then, there are quite a few people that are ineligible from receiving it because they had access to the review copy. Oh, I'm melee? I'm not doing this. Fuck that. I can't do this event.
Did I forget to grab that chest?
Oh my god.
I got it.
Cool thing though, is all of the transmogs that you've been collecting this whole time, they actually transfer to other classes.
My Hoda does like 8,000 damage now.
Nice. I overpower critted earlier for 18,000 damage. It says I have 4 skeletons. Okay, there he is. But it's like I only see 3.
Indeed I am.
I'm gonna text my dad so he can yell, so he can laugh at me.
Why the frig is on?
Well, you should have been here for that world boss fight. It was easy. I never went below 80% health. I think I got hit twice, maybe. I had a reason to be a little bit cocky. But yeah, I should have popped the like ever death potion or whatever it's called and
You can only make one of those though, right? Or
No, you
how many-
can make as many as you want. And then they last for 30 minutes, just like a regular potion. And if you die, it brings you back to life. And then you can't die again for another 5 minutes.
Does it bring you back to life, or does it like take you back to town, kind of bring you back to life?
No, it just brings you back, I think. I don't know. I never used it. I never got to use the effect.
Life's Scotland.
So upsetting.
I'll take off your hat. So steal me.
Oh my god, I got an artillery shrine with my attack speed.
I know, it's so... I that's what I thought earlier. I got an artillery shrine. I was like, oh my god, if Silvus had this, he'd be crazy.
Like, pop, 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 pop.
You do well. I'm looking for a garage riveting stuff.
Yeah, there was a spot in the campaign that I thought maybe we would get to see Trangul, like they actually did it. Because like the iconography was there, but they I want to see my fucking space dragon so bad. I'm just glad, like, starting over again here, at least in softcore, I'm glad I can have my horse from the very beginning, so I can just get around faster.
So,
It is very, very sad. Level 48. I think it was like 2 or 3 bars away from 49. Right there, right at the cusp of endgame. I just started my Tree of Whispers missions. Dang.
I missed the magic find I had with Ols.
My magic find's been amazing. Like, I haven't had any issues. I was getting legendaries left and right.
That's weird. I went into a dungeon and it put me in the middle of the dungeon, not at the entrance.
Oh, cool. Skipping the campaign. Silvus, this is exactly like that one beta we played. I have all of the town portal, or I have all the waypoints for all the major cities. But I don't have any of the map explored. This is like that in-game beta we were in.
Easy way to get renown.
I do have to start that over again. Get all the renown all over again. damn it. I'm so upset. My heart hurts so bad. I was so close to the end game.
Get good.
Look, it was literally a skill issue.
It's right. I'm gonna die here soon.
You have to take a break. If you're strong-willed enough to die at that level and then get right back into it, more power to you, but I can't. I gotta take a mental break. That was mentally exhausting to die at that level.
There's people that died at higher levels. Imagine being 99 and dying.
That I can't. I don't want to. I think I'd have to go see a therapist at that point.
I see.
Yeah, there's another guy up there. He was like, "Yeah, I'm already level 19." I was like, "That's it."
Why? Light. I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp in the pass. We should search there.
I am already getting, like, because I skipped the campaign, I already have,
can't
like...
hear you right now.
Oh. Yeah, I guess, huh? What do we got? One spear. And supernatural.
Do what now?
I forget.
I had about 30 goat things. Like 6 elites.
I didn't want to believe, but I've seen those scars before. Unsavory types who sometimes met with Perifex. It seems he's truly fallen with them. I have to fight him.
I have it in there. Slightly better.
If you're trying to talk to us, Life, you sound so bad I cannot understand you. Oh, I remember what I was trying to say, Sullivan. skipping the campaign, I already have access to like Tree of Whisper stuff.
Hmm.
Okay, does that sound better?
Oh, much better.
Okay. So I got a random question for you. So I'm stuck in a weird predicament. I have pants that are legendary.
Uh-huh.
5+5 armor. My current ones have 2 ranks as meteor, 20 intelligence, and 3.2% damage reduction.
Okay.
New one, it does not have that good of a thing. It's 4.5% healing received on the legendary, 1 rank of meteor, 2.3% dodge chance, 15 life regeneration while not damaged recently. But the bonus is damaging an elite grants you a barrier absorbing up to 600.
Yeah, no. That's not even a question. That one, right there.
That elite thing is good?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's good.
Even with the less intelligence and all that?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess we're in softcore, so I mean, it's still good regardless, but it'll keep you from dying. Because chances are that's why you're dying, is you're fighting an elite plus its minion, so just attacking that elite's gonna give you a shield that blocks all damage for a set amount of damage.
I hate some of these towns that don't have a fucking portal.
You got your bone. Thank you.
Why the rush, like, you know, I found some of my old graduate home. Save, and you can go through them. I take some with me. How about this? It's just not something you need. I have a mess. Laura.
What level are you, Life Shifter?
There's an
What about it?
What level are you?
29.
Okay.
Linda. Please. How did you and Laura discover something of interest? Perhaps still connected to what you told father. I was getting sick. There was an increase at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around yourself. As for your request, breathe and careful. Stay close to the other knight's penitent. Will, don't worry.
I'm low on essence.
What is this gathering legions?
Just like a fight the horde event. Just a bunch of shit spawn. So.
Is it worth doing?
I mean, it gives you a resplendent chest at the end. It's like any other event. It has a little bit more to it. You have to like walk around this area and destroy hordes of monsters.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
Expricia? I don't know how you pronounce that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. The stream title is gonna be a bit misleading. I died like 30 minutes ago, so this is no longer Diablo 4 endgame, sadly. I was doing a stronghold and I forgot to pop my potion to give me 1 free life, and the stronghold boss got me. Like instant. Like I spawned it in, and then boom, died. So sorry for the misleading title. So now we are starting all over again. Oh, we're starting in softcore. I need a break. I was level 48, and that was my first character, and I just got I was like 26 hours of work put into it since Thursday night, and I need a break before I start that grind again.
What will it be?
So you passed the altar on your way in? Didn't offer a prayer? Perhaps you missed it.
Good deal. Father voice. Safe journey.
Welcome in, good sir.
Hey, how's it going?
I've been better.
I watched the famous Wipeout. It was glorious, brother.
I have to take a break from hardcore, I think, for the weekend. At least
it was an honorable death.
At least for the rest of the night.
Acquire my aid.
So I've started a softcore necromancer.
Oh, you ass bag. That's what I'm doing.
Here's one piece worth.
More than one person can play a class. Shoot, me and Solidus, we were both playing barbarians.
It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to this ultra wide. You guys can't hear my speakers, can you?
I don't hear anything yet.
Excellent. Okay. I also bought cheap speakers.
I lack the required essence.
Are you still there?
How long we gonna stay here? This place reeks.
We received the order. Our company has been called away on a mission for the light. But like the others who have been called to serve, we will not return. We have already given everything to the church. Must we give up our lives as well?
All right, I'm doing my softcore playthrough, so whenever you guys want to pick me up and grab me, go ahead.
Well, I've skipped the campaign, so I'm not gonna be a party leader.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had since I beat the campaign, I had a button to skip it, so. Are you going live tonight, Garrick?
I mean, I thought about it. I don't know if everybody else wants me to, though. I'm not gonna do it on INN. I'll do it on my own.
Oh no! I was like I said, I was gonna raid into you if you were going live.
Hey, give me a minute.
So you don't have to if you don't want to. Don't feel forced into streaming if you're not feeling it.
No, I am. I just wanted to mess with my settings and stuff.
And then I need enhanced corp explosion.
So if I extract a legendary, put it in a rare, make it a legendary, can I extract it again later?
No, you can only do it once.
I'm low on essence.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right here. Oh.
New recruits are proving themselves strong. I've grown fond of one, Knight Soliana Costa. Her devotion to the faith could cast even the darkest shadow of doubt from anyone. I didn't talk to her about those I left for the She had to leave her family too. A son.
I have to like resize all of my shit because I'm using the ultra wide now.
Oh yeah.
I lack the required essence. I'm low on essence.
First chest. Whew. Being a necromancer is so easy. Ugh. Just hit corpse explosion until everything's dead. It's corpse explosion. Played corpse explosion. At the button I meant to press. Here we are.
All right. How do I invite you guys to a party again?
You press O or N and find our names and right click and hit invite to party. But you have to give me a second. I'm in the middle of a dungeon.
Tommy, are you online? Oh, he left. What a dick. You guys can hear me good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried to convince him to leave.
Took everything I had to say to not say unfortunately.
Rather grow up with a mother, and we could start over, away from this frozen wasteland. She refused. Soliana said to run would be to abandon the light and a better world for her son. Perhaps she's right.
I'm not ready yet.
And I want a big streamer to die to make me feel better.
Ain't gonna be me, buddy. I ain't a big streamer.
Cause I know Shroud's way up there on the list for the race to world first.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so butthurt. I want this.
Don't worry, dude. I'm sure a big streamer will die, and you'll get your victory there. But it ain't gonna be me, cause I'm not a big streamer.
Ooh, this is a cool looking file. Brain. I can't brain right now. Too many thoughts.
Let's have a look at you.
That there is worth the coin.
Well, you said.
Interesting. So you don't get that, Sullivan. You don't get that death potion here in softcore. That is a hardcore exclusive item.
I'm wondering if the scroll is too.
Light keep you.
As I'm sure you...
Oh, Windows HDR is dog shit. All right. Solidus, I don't think I have you as a friend.
One second, I didn't hear you.
So probably not. So you can invite him through the guild.
Do what?
You're not. You guys don't have each other added on BattleNet. Oh, that's right.
No, we don't.
I'm out of that dungeon now. So.
Who are you?
Oxygen.
Yes. That's me.
Because the man's got to have different names on every platform.
Listen, bitch, I've got 2 names.
No, you're Pentient Chaos in Discord.
Penitent.
You're Garrick on other things, and now you're Oxygen on BattleNet.
Well, my BattleNet thing has been for years, so leave me alone.
I sent you a friend request.
Thank you.
This is what pay to win looks like, Garrick.
Yeah, that does look like pay to win. You're right.
You don't have your fucking puppy equipped, dude? What the fuck? What's wrong with you?
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Garrick here. He doesn't have his little puppy equipped.
What puppy?
The beta puppy.
Where do I get that?
So come in here. Go to your wardrobe. And then... Hold on, my game's gotta be finished fucking freezing. This would be the second time today it's fucking crashed on me.
Haven't had a crash yet.
Well, I think it's on that very first screen. The very far right item is your back piece, and you should have your beta puppy there.
I don't see it. I see armor.
Then it might be underneath items, the next tab.
All right, items. I see nothing.
There's going to be a slot that is back. It is on one.
Trophy.
I say it is on one of those 2 tabs.
Beta Wolf. Got it.
Yeah, it crashed on me. All right. Are you going live, Garrick?
I'm about to.
Okay. I will def and mute, and I will wait for you to go live as I say goodbye to the stream. And load Diablo back up. All right, folks. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey. We talked big in the very beginning. We gained a single level, I think, while we were live. We went from 47 to 48, almost to 49. We conquered a world boss on hardcore, and it was easy. But alas, the strongholds, which I think we did 1 or 2 of them. But the strongholds, that one stronghold, it cost us the ultimate price. And in doing so, we lost our very first character, our barbarian that was supposed to take us all the way to the finish line. Level 48. Rest in peace. So thank you all for coming out, and those of you that returned from the accidental raid, because we weren't supposed to raid out because of I was streaming right after the meta show. So if you came back from that, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And for those of you new to this channel, thank you for the follows. Thanks for being here. It's been a pleasure. This will be a recurring thing. Me here on INN playing Diablo 4 every Monday around now, actually. I would be going live, and we're going to be doing what's called Magic Find Mondays, where I'm just doing, hopefully, again, end game content. Though I might level up a softcore character and just get it to the end game and then stop and then go back to hardcore is what I might do tomorrow. Because I don't have to sit here and watch all the cutscenes, so I should be able to just breeze through the game pretty easily. So catch me here 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for Magic Find Mondays here in Diablo 4 as we progress through preseason characters. And in the race to level 100 for hardcore to try to be one of the 1,000 people on that statue of Lilith over at Blizzard HQ. We will see you here at INN next time on Thursday, unless something crazy happens. You know, we tend to sometimes go live with breaking news. Oh no, not Thursday, Wednesday, because I think, if I remember correctly, Wednesday nows we have Wormhole Wednesdays with Mifune. Let me go double check the schedule because I'm pretty sure that's a thing now. Streamer info, team calendar. Yeah. So you'll see me again next on Monday for Diablo 4 Magic Find Mondays, and then you'll see Mifune next for Wormhole Wednesdays, which is a new thing we're just starting up. Mifune wanted to have an actual recurring show. And then Theta Thursday. And then it looks like we have another Diablo 4 stream scheduled for the books for next Friday, probably to go to do with the drops. Twitch is going to be doing Twitch drops for Diablo 4, so you just view a channel for 3 hours or 6, depending if there's multiple drops. But every 3 hours you'll get a drop for Diablo 4, and that starts this Monday. So on Magic Find Monday, tune in to get your guys' Twitch drops. And I'll see you in the next one. We're going to... shout out to myself. If you like me or my content, I actually have my own streaming channel. I'm not just here on INN. So if you click my name in the title, King Wolf, that will take you to my channel. Or if not, if that's too much work for you, feel free to click the link in chat. Shout out King Wolf. We shorthanded it. Feel free to click that, and I will stream on my own channel Wednesdays and Thursdays, which will be Diablo. I play a lot of action RPGs and stuff, and it's just gonna be Diablo 4 for the longest time. So feel free to check me out if you like me, and if not, you'll see me here every Monday. So until then, bye-bye. And we're gonna raid into Garrick, who we were just chatting with. He's gonna take us home for the next couple hours, playing some more Diablo as we level up some softcore characters. And don't forget, for the month of June, myself and INN on both the channels, half our revenue is going to the Trevor Project. So thank you for all the subs, bits, and donations. LGBTQ youth will love you and appreciate you. They do God's work over there at that charity. So until next time, bye-bye. Raid. I don't have that, and Life Shifter disappeared. you